Hello. Oh, fucking tired. Very tired. It's going to be an interesting one. I think there's a lot of rain in this race, so yeah, good luck, Chris. Hope it all goes well. we'll see you. Hopefully, see you on in the same split. But yeah, I think there's going to be the Vayne's going to be a big contender with this one. I think it's going to make it quite difficult. Which, yeah, that's all we'll say with that one. How you are, VJ? You all good? Just got to wait for the server to go live now, which takes an eternity. I've got an idea with the setup to tweak something on it. Just basically close the brake ducts a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just close them to like put them to 25%. It just keeps some heat in the tyres. Is it open?
It says it is, but there's no joint event yet.
Standard. What are you struggling to set up with it? What is it? Is it something to do with OBS, or is it another issue? It's interesting. This is taking a while. Cheers, Hyatt. Oh, string kit.
Yesterday,
What's that?
I was going to say yesterday, I ordered a universal pedal plate because this one's just a bit too low.
Yeah.
And it has it's like a slider on it as well, so you can adjust it, but you can put like any form of like pedals on it.
Yeah.
But the like heel thing just sits a bit higher up.
Yeah. Well, I'll probably wouldn't even be worrying about anything because I don't think the servers are working.
Let's check the LMU Discord.
Servers look like they are cooked.
Oh no.
Oh, they've just gone live. Fuck it. How could it's 126 sign-ups? They can't be that slow with it, surely.
LMU servers. Yeah, so but with that, it obviously gives me the option to kind of mount any form of pedals on it, which is pretty cool. So it's just kind of like an all-in-one.
Yeah.
The only problem is I've had to. The only place I could get it from was SimLab's website,
Right.
because everywhere in the UK is sold out. So the only problem with that, I'll probably have to pay a custom fee, but I don't think it's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
So, but it is what it is.
Ah, brake ducts are closed to 25%. I think I might close them to 50 for this race. I think the temperature's going to be too low for it. Better punt the visceral car, yes. Yes, most definitely. Punt. I'm joking. I'm not punting anyone. No killing of any kind.
So we've got Visceral in here with Nazca Dashvili and Luke Addison. We've got obviously our sister car in GT3. Godowski's in here. I'd imagine he's probably doing a solo because he's an absolute lunatic. Who else do I recognise in here? There is a streamer in here. I don't know who he is though. Lucas Skizzy? Lucas Skizzy? I don't know who he is.
GT3's is Krish, Jano Zemis, Chris Vining, and Michael Thomas. That's who's doing GT3s. Very quick guys, all three of them. Morning, Aaron. Jimmy Menard, they're he was in Pro Series. I was racing against him a few times. Race esports, so they're quick. They're going to be the quick ones. I've changed the fuel ratio to 0.82 as well because it's ridiculous to be honest with you. Who's doing qualifying?
You might as well.
And what about starting?
If you want to start, you can start, and then if you, yeah, we'll just basically go from there.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Maybe put on the quality setup then.
It says rain in the race, 51%.
Oh, it will rain in this race. There's 100% of that happening. Yeah, we do sound alike, especially when we're especially when we're tired.
Especially when we just woke up.
Well, you have.
Yeah.
I've been awake 45 minutes, so.
My alarm went off at 7, and then,
Well,
you know, the snooze button happened.
Almost lost the mic. Could do with a new. I should have said I've had this mic years. It's actually a pretty good mic. Not really had a problem with it.
I think I'd like to get a Shure microphone. But they're fucking almost 200 quid.
Say it. Not watch the stream and watch my mouth move and hear the noises after. No, say the name first, just so you know it's definitely me talking. I've got to say a register beforehand. How long are the stints? They're going to be over an hour, aren't they?
But it's a very short lap.
Right. We fuel saving. Naturally, we will be, but we're not going to be saving too much. I think the rain's going to help a lot with that, so I don't think we really need to be fuel saving too much. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It depends on how the race is going to fall. Like what situation we're in and everything like that. That's grass. These cold tyres are fucking horrible.
On this car, yeah.
Only on this track though. This track is really bad. The other tracks it's not so bad. Other tracks within a few corners is sort of up to speed. Understeer.
Stream or should I not?
It's up to you. Right, something's up with that, because you can't on your first lap go to 25.9 immediately. That does not work. So I saw they come out the pits and they went back into the pits again. Something's up with that. That's not right.
Everyone driving the Alpine.
That car in P1, don't know what they've done, but they went out on track, went back into the pits, went back out on track, and then immediately doing those lap times. That makes no sense to me. Like, cold tyres as well, they've just fucking ramped up a lap like that.
What, they RTG'd or they drove in the pits?
I believe they RTG'd.
I can never find out for you. Well, he was driving around with the brake on the entire time.
So he's just warmed the tyres up with the brakes in.
But he hasn't. Yeah, I can't see anything out of normal.
So I've got just practice a pit entry. That's annoying. Fucking 9/10 off the pace.
It could be worse. You could be 2.5 seconds off.
Yeah, it's still fucking annoying. Right, let's put on the race setup. And then I'm gonna put the brake ducts up to 50 because we're gonna need the tyre heat in the car pretty quickly. I'm gonna put the brake bias down to 51.9 because I think 52.3 is too far forward. And I'm gonna lower that to 0.82 as well because we seem to have way too much fuel in the car. When I've done the race yesterday, by the end of the stint, I was like carrying 4 laps more fuel than what I normally should.
I think the fuel ratio is really weird around here.
I think just the Lyco is just so much more stronger than anything else. Why are we 00?
I don't know. I didn't sign us up as 00.
Interesting. P5 now. The only saving grace is that there's a Peugeot and 2 Alpines ahead of us. They're usually a little bit slower off the line than us, but we'll see how it goes. Right, back of him. I'm going to run to the loo. Get ready.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking. Actually, no, that ain't gonna work because the race is gonna be raining some point through it. I was thinking changing strategies after maybe a stint or two, but just leave it. It's no point.
No.
No, it's gonna rain, ain't it? So we're gonna have to just factor in the rain. Well, the other cars qualified P3, so they've done well.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Track's 5% wet. Oof.
%5 wet.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, 5% wet. I'm gonna go one up on the TCs.
P6 has gone medium on the front left and then hard on the rest.
What in these? Is he sure?
Oh, don't know. Apparently so.
Well, I'm going to put on a new set of tyres because I'm going to double stint these. And it'll probably double stint the next slot that you're on, and then the last stint will probably double stint them as well. But then if it's going to rain, I think it's going to be elements of that sort of coming into factor.
Yeah, I don't know what the strat for that Peugeot is behind, but
it's a very interesting livery.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, good luck. Are you in the GT Lexus at the back? Ah, okay. Keep an eye on that. But good luck, though.
So I'm going to ram him off, yeah?
No ramming. Yeah, cheers, mate. Good luck. Thank you.
My God. Peugeot nearly ended his race already. Oh, look at him. He's got a half and half livery. Where he got that idea from? Anyway, right, I'll spot for you. Good luck.
Green flag, green flag.
Alpine slow off the start. 2, 3, nearly 3 wide. Car still on your right. Still there on your right. Car going off the track, he's coming onto the rejoin. Car still on your right.
I'm stuck on him. I can't get off him.
Yeah, I was worried about that. I was scared. Yeah, you're clear though. That Alpine's quite slow. I don't know why. Clear all round for now. P7's on wet tyres.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not meant to rain to the end of the race.
Yeah, they've made a big mistake. I think they're going to be coming to the pit soon.
Fucking first lap on these cold tyres. It just doesn't want to stop.
Yeah, you guys are still clear all around.
Fucking constantly the left front. This
Yeah, I had the same sort of issue sometimes. It's always the front left that locks on. He's just done the same thing. Oh, Peugeot's dead. What happened to him? I reckon he must have snapped it at that corner. What happened to him? Yeah, power. Just oversteer going into the corner. Just put on the power, dead. Well, that is the Peugeot for him. That Lambo on the wets must be overheating them tyres. Like, that cannot be good. Flag, it's gone now. It's going to defend the inside here. Still on your left. Oh.
Track's too wet on the outside to do that at the moment.
But with the LMU overlay app, you can see what the weather is.
Well, I haven't got it on my screen at the moment. I can only see it for myself, but yeah.
It's only 5% wet, but so it's around about 6 in game time is when it's meant to rain.
What is it in game time at the moment?
11:30.
That's just. It might not even rain in this race, but
No.
it's saying it's going to at some point. Right, let's try again. Too far back this time, I think. Oh God! Fucking! That was my own fault. Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
That's right. That's right.
Brakes just didn't want to work again. surprised it hasn't dried up. I thought the track wetness would disappear by now.
Yeah, it's just still saying it's damp.
Right, there's enough cars on track to clear the water.
Pulling away from the car behind again, so GTs are just going through the stadium section now. You pretty much got 2% more VE more than anyone else on the track right now. So the front runners are on like 85 going on to like 86 going on to 85. You've just pretty much hit 86. So even though the Alpine is way up in the lead, I don't really think it's necessarily fuel saving. I don't have the confidence to do that.
It actually feels better. You right, Peter? You did? Yeah, it actually feels better than what you think. It just don't push the brake too hard because it will lock on the curb. Like, you can take a little less brake but sweep it in a bit more.
Yeah. Like, you're coming on the back of the GTs very soon. They're a little bit spaced out at the back, but when you get to P8, they're all bunched up. And from P17 to like P10, 9, they're all bunched up as well.
Okay.
Sister team is leading in their class as well. Just be mindful of that.
Okay.
That Lexus full about it. That's close. He's going to run wide. Nice stuff. Still when you're inside. Clip.
Yeah, I think the track's getting a bit drier now. It feels like there's more grip now.
Yeah, track temp is 19 degrees.
Yeah, it's going to be low the whole race, but at least there's some grip coming our way now. It's going to get held up here a bit, I think. Is that a Benetton liveried? Yes, it is. A Benetton liveried McLaren.
That's interesting combination. There is a backmarker hyper. Oh, that's a Lambo.
Oh, he's come out on the tyres in, ain't he?
Two cars, and then you got the sister car. It's giving you a hello, Flesh.
Hello, Rick. Yes, we are. Especially in GT3s. Doing well at the moment. We were running P3. I made a mistake, spun, but we'll get it back. I think P2's definitely on the cards. I'm not too sure about P1. I think they're just too quick. But we'll do our energy saving. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we reckon we'll probably gain a bit more. I reckon, well, we're definitely faster than P2. I know that because we were hassling them a bit earlier in the race. So yeah, that's the aim. Only problem I've got this now. So I get a bit of understeer again.
Rear tyre wear is on 85%. Maybe was that from the spin? Maybe.
Nah, yeah, maybe. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I can still double stint them anyway. It'd be easy to do that.
Yeah.
What's the energy looking like compared to everyone else?
Leader's on 69%. You're on 72, so you're like 3% ahead of the leader. Usage is pretty good, to be honest, compared to everyone else.
So got a lap on the leader already.
Yeah, the last lap it was 2.4%, and on average it's about 2.3%.
Okay.
Yeah, the next 4 hours is definitely going to be Laguna Seca.
You reckon?
Yeah, well, looking at the special events calendar, it's saying Hypercar, WEC, LMP2, and GT3. And where do they use restricted LMP2s?
Yeah.
IMSA. So, yeah, that's definitely going to be Laguna.
And the Laguna Seca race for IMSA coming up soon as well.
I think so, yeah. But in real life, I don't think they run LMP2s there. Or do they? No, they don't. But I'd imagine it's going to be Laguna. And then after that is 8 hours of TBA, which has also got WEC LMP2. So I'd imagine that's going to be Daytona.
When's that one, though?
Week commencing 11th of August.
Could be Indy.
Well, they're only releasing Daytona and Laguna first, aren't they?
Yeah, true. I'm not lifting too much at the moment. I don't know whether you want me to save even more.
I mean, you can do. I mean, your last was 2.4%.
The guy ahead's doing something similar with his energy saving. I think he's running a similar sort of strat.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find who he is.
Ah, you bastard. Oh, this is going to be tasty. Need some help here.
Yeah, so Porsche on your right, clear for now. There's 2 cars in the middle. The BMW's on your left. They're fighting up in front. They're fighting, hitting each other. So just be careful.
Just been hit on the rear.
Can't see any damage. Right. Okay. He's slow up ahead. He's been held up. Lex is going to turn in. Be careful. No, you're good. Right. Look, this car in front. You got 2 GTs ahead. Staying outside, he's lifting.
I can't get the car slowed down on the inside. It doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm starting to notice that as well. Track's now high grip. The water should have cleared.
Yeah, that would be a good shout, Vic, to be fair. That would be a good shout.
What's that?
Contact meter.
What, for his overlay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is a pretty dark race, but I think this race is going to be dark the entire time. It's an overcast race with rain at some point. I'm getting held up behind this guy a little bit. I need to get past him. But I'm going to get held up more with the GC3s here than anything else. Again, turn 1, get caught out, lose 6 tenths. I swear they just do that just because they're annoyed that they've been overtaken. Come on.
Oops. Why is there cobwebs on my fucking rig? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, that would be really good, to be fair, if you come up with that info. If that can work. Right. The steering wheel's done a madness and it's just knocked the motor map up to 50. It's like it completely jigged out.
Stuff.
That's not the first time it's done that. It's doing it quite often. To be fair, the more info the better. For me personally, I think that would work really well. I like sort of knowing what's going on in the race.
So just for context, the last lap, the car in front used 2%, 2.0% of virtual energy.
Really?
Yep.
How?
Don't know.
You should. Sometimes it glitches out though. Like,
I'll check when he goes across the line again, but
I mean, we've still got 1% more than what he's got. We've got more energy than anyone else at the minute. Hey, mate. Yeah, all good. All good at the moment. Well, sort of good. We should be in P2, but I spun. Skill issue. But we're clawing our way back. Should be able to get past P3, I reckon, soon, or even in the pit stops. The other car, Christian. Yeah, I suppose. It was my own fault, really. I tried to do something and it didn't work. So, but yeah, the other car, Chris, Michael, and Chris, P1 at the moment. So they're chilling. Oh God, he's gone wide a bit. Yeah, thank you. We'll get him. I still think P2's definitely on. I think P1's a little bit out of reach at the moment. Cheers, thank you. Have fun at work.
I've just hit the live button on my thing.
So you can do a collab stream, Reese, without having shared chat. Oh, hello, he's gone off.
Yeah, no, I don't mind either one now. We'll set up soon. If I can change to my settings, didn't it? Because the PC was like, "You're gonna do a Windows update." I don't want to. Yes, you will. You do this update immediately.
Let's put this guy under pressure a bit.
You got the pace to get past him, but it's just when that time is. From P21 to P15, there is a group of GTs.
This guy's dirty air now, so it's a bit difficult to follow. Gonna have to use the traffic to get past him, I think.
Oh, he's had a little lock.
It's just nowhere to get past around there unless you've got a massive run.
A couple of cars ahead. Yeah, I think there's a little lock, but
Alright, let's go.
good pass, well done.
I've got 12 seconds to the car ahead now.
Yeah, well, he's on 36% of VE, so he's using a hell of a lot. car's on cold tyres. Oh, sorry, RBJ, I didn't see your message. Yes, you're doing it with Ben tomorrow. Okay, nice. Yeah, it would be ideal, Rick, but, you know, things. Well, one can hope. I mean, considering the game's been out for over 2 years, you would think they would probably have it in their servers, but... No, needs must. I can have a look for you. I was on 13.8%. I think supposed to be. I think I need to get a new PC because this PC is fucked. Even though it's like pretty much only a year old, it's outdated. I mean, it's only got a Horizon. Yeah, it's got a Horizon 5 in it. What's the latest one, like 9 or something like that? But yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy I'm not even gonna upgrade it. I'm just gonna buy a whole new fucking PC. My plan is to basically get a monster build PC where I can literally fuck off the consoles and just play on PC. Yeah, that's always been a thing though. Whenever people join and leave the servers, there's always been.
You want to stand up? We're doing well. We're doing well at the moment. P3 in Hypers, P1 in GT3s. Get a double podium out of it, that'd be nice.
The 5-stream streak. Congratulations, sir. No, thank you for that. It's appreciated. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so my plan is I'm literally just gonna get a monster build PC where it's just like absolute fucking grim to shit.
It's 3 laps running. I've caught Carl in the last corner. Oh, I've got a bit of a gap now, so hopefully we can get some clean laps in. How you doing, Sandal? Are you all good?
Yeah, I do need to stream a lot more. It's just my brain just decides to go, nah. But I'm back to work on the Sunday, so I'm like, ooh. But next week. Or maybe, I know tomorrow I've got to do some commentary on some stuff, but... Yeah, do you know what? The modes are 9
I mean today.
Oh, was I not on mute? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you've been talking the whole time. I've had to mute myself.
Fuck.
Oh no. But you can't race at all. think we need to do a race together, actually, Sander. We haven't done one yet. I'll try and see if I can get myself up to pace in the LMP2s. Potentially. Or I'll even race GT3 as well if you want. I'm not really fussed. I'll drive whatever you want to drive. I have to try and arrange that one day. Ah, fair enough. Where are you going for holiday?
Right, car ahead is on 26%, and the car above that is on 25%. So you're like 6-7% more around right now. So,
Hey, Michael has found the soundboards.
he's found the soundboards.
Yeah, he's found the blurps. Oh yes. You're doing well so far. Chris is driving really well at the minute. Pace looks good. He's too fast. Slow him down now. How dare you drive that fast? Yeah, we're. I'd be honest with you, we're going for the energy saving, massive energy saving. But they're saying that you're 2% more than anyone else. So, is he just trolling Nestor-Kashvili at the moment?
They're doing what? Sorry, they're trolling Nestor-Kashvili.
Yeah, they're faster than him a lap, and they've got 2% more energy. 18 months of Modric. That's frightening.
That is fine.
Dowski has 4 laps more VE. Jesus, what is he? Does he know what a throttle pedal is? Fair play to him.
You say he's got 4 laps more V long.
Yeah.
What is the man doing?
I mean, we've probably got 3 laps more than the cars ahead, so we're doing alright.
Yeah, I think we're probably cooking at the moment, to be honest.
Big chilling.
Being chilly.
Big lie down. Yeah, we're sort of now we're back in P3 after my little incident earlier. We're all right. I do think we've probably got the pace for P2 definitely. P1 I think's a bit too far out of reach even with the strategy that we're on. So we've just got to hope for a bit of luck there somewhere.
The leader just is going up the start-finish line now. But he's only got 20% left, so whether that's just the Alpine on his VE or whether it's just... I don't know, maybe he's just pushing. Let me have a look and see what he's doing.
But then if Pro Series is anything to go by with Jimmy Menard's, like, he will have an incident at some point. So that's what usually was happening. Sometimes not his own fault. Yeah.
See if he lifts in this corner.
We're at... Yeah, true, very true. Is he not lifting at all?
Nah, he's just full pushing it.
Maybe that's their game. Full push the first stint, build the gap, and then coast it the rest of it. How about P2? What are they doing?
Yeah, they're pushing it as well.
Okay.
So both Alpines are.
Yeah, Menard's a very quick driver. He's got some pace on him. I think like when I was racing in Pro Series with him, he had some bad luck at times. Other times he did cause his own demise, but he is quick. I can't deny that. position are you running now then? Oh god, that's a Lexus slowing down a bit too much for me. Ah, you're not in here. Ah, okay. Fair, fair. I thought you were. My bad. Oh, yes. Sunday. Yeah, we're going away Sunday. And the missus, it's our wedding anniversary, so we're going to go away the Sunday, come back on the Monday.
Gonna go away?
Yeah, just run away.
We're leaving.
Ah, that's cool.
Rain can start halfway. Some practice servers started halfway, and some with 2 hours to go. It might be. I mean, it could be the practice server, but we'll keep an eye on it. What is that Peugeot doing? My god. A terrorist.
This is the half and half everyone that started P6, I think.
It was. Why is it so down the back?
Quality dishes were hot. I think it was just hot and dry.
I think he'll let you through here.
It's dry, but it's not hot. I mean, the track temp's only 20 degrees. See on the dashboard, on top of the dashboard. 20 degree track, 22 ambient. I do need to drive the wingless Peugeot a bit more. I've not really driven it. Driven that I did for a little bit, mainly Evo Peugeot, but I don't really like the feeling from it.
The car's alright, it's just a bit sketchy on the rear sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, we've done well with it. Cota, 4 hours. We had a really good race there a little while back. Oh, again, same car, same corner. Seems to be just catching them in the wrong places. Oh, it didn't have any rain at all. That's interesting. That is really interesting, actually. So, LMU doing LMU things, throwing up some spice.
But again, I'm never going to trust LMU again, because in the Spa race for the Gold Daily, it says there's no rain, but when you get into the server, it's just flooded. So make that make sense.
Was it actually rain, like actual rainfall though, or was it just a flooded track with no rain?
There was rain, and the track was like full wet. But on the actual UI itself, it said it's completely dry and sunny. Ah, my parcel's up for delivery.
Cheers, Lucas. Oh, Lucas, I have your gloves. I do have them. They've been delivered. I'm going to send them off to you. Probably Monday. I've got them sitting in front of me, so yeah. Sorry it's taking a bit longer. Yeah, you got the yellow.
Not if I take them first.
Yeah, the blue. I need to potentially have a conversation about that with Sync Mesh. It'd be nice to get some blue ones as well.
We also need to discuss about the other thing as well to change the logo on it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, can you upload the 2 liveries for us? We've created another team within the Xfinite to do it.
Oh, what, the other 2 that we discussed yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that after the race.
Right, it looks like the Visceral car's pitted, so they've gone an extra lap, which is good. Chris just
Yeah,
cooked this stint.
P1 and P2 will be pitting soon as well.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get it to bang on the hour mark, whereas we're going to be just over, which hopefully should mean we've got a much shorter pit stop in the last stint. Because they're going to have to pit end the next lap, I would say.
Lord. Cameron was like, Chris and Michael cooking. I was like, yep. they're trolling at the minute. They're on 5%, the car's ahead. The car behind's on 10%.
They pulled a 12-second gap on them.
Yeah, they've really dropped back. I don't know whether they had an instant or anything like that.
I think that was just their pace, to be honest with you. I think it held us up. That's why we're now so far back.
Yeah.
Right, where am I going to go here?
On the grass. Take the jump. Back in the old F1 days.
I wonder if you can take that jump fast enough. You could launch it onto the main, on the start-finish straight. That's above that wall.
Potentially. Depending if it is an invisible barrier, though.
Done my fastest lap for the race last lap.
What lap time did you do?
24.3.
Ah, yes.
Mr. Addison's in the car now.
Addison. Oh, there he is.
I'm presuming they've double stinted their tyres. If Michael's still there, have you double stinted your tyres at all? Or have you gone right hand side or whatever? P2 is putting on hards on the right.
They are.
That's an interesting call.
I mean, the rights are 61% front right and 57% rear right.
Yeah, but the
rear left is 55.
Yeah,
and then the front left is 71.
Yeah, I don't know what to do really. I don't know whether to double stint them.
I mean,
I can do. I mean, I've let them get down to about 5% before, and they've still been okay. But I mean, I can do it.
It's up to you. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Right, I'll double stint them. It's going to be risky, I know, but we need to do something to try and buck the trend a bit.
He's very slow. I think he's changed all the tyres. He's very slow coming out of the pits. Very, very slow.
Well, that's the thing, Rick. Yeah, if it does rain, it will probably play into our favour. Play into our favour a bit because everyone else has gone to have changed tyres and has got to go through the heat cycle and everything, whereas we've been there and done that. So hopefully it works out, but am I pitting this lap or is it next lap? I think it's going to be next lap.
Well, you got 1.7% of VE, so should be next lap.
1.7 laps, you mean, yeah?
1.7 laps, yeah. Yeah, you should be fine for another lap. Yeah, it'll be next lap you pin. I reckon by this rate we could be very, very close to the number 20 car. Also,
Actually,
P2
sorry, that's a good shout. Rick said maybe do a shorter VE time. Bring
yeah, because
back
the P2 did 65%.
Do you want to do something like that then?
How much do you want in?
Do 80.
80, yeah.
Yeah, do 80. Because then that's effectively a shorter pit stop done now.
Right, it's all set for you.
Cool, love it, thanks.
Boxing.
Lap 130.20.
Yeah, shorter pit time, shorter time on the tyres, that would then give us a over the track position over Lopez.
Yeah. Did it do? Oh, it did.
Yeah.
It seemed like it didn't.
Big balls play coming out. Some strategy calls are happening. This is what we like. This is why we do this stuff. Alright, we need the strategy calls. Right, so I think we've got the track position now over P2. Over the car behind, so I reckon we're now P2 on the road.
Yeah, he's way back. He's like still 35 seconds behind.
Yeah. I think this is a good call.
Right, so I'm getting in next, ain't I?
Yeah, new tyres and full tank and everything.
New tyres, full tank. Right, that's all set.
Yeah, we've come out 29 seconds ahead of Lopez.
92.96.
Yeah, he's way down.
Has P1 spun or something? They've just lost a shit ton of time.
He's off the... Oh! Has he got suspension damage? I think he's crabbing. Yeah, he's crabbing.
Bernard again. I knew that would happen with him. He seems to... What happened with him? Is he on his own or...
Let's find out.
My phone's going mental at the moment. Why is my phone going mental?
Oh my god.
What did he do?
He overtook a Ford on the inside and then he just basically, yeah, there wasn't enough space for both cars and the Ford just launched him in the wall.
Oh, he's in the pits now.
Yeah, so he's got big damage. Big damage.
We're now leading.
Yep. The lead is ours.
Kadowski's jumped the Visceral car as well.
Yeah, he's doing very well. But that McLaren might be a weapon.
Yeah, they probably are, Rick, to be fair. Yeah, 100%. Time to focus now, no risks. 100% agree.
Well, that's brave.
No risks, go around the outside of our teammate.
Yep.
Yeah, the tyres you can feel were definitely not optimal.
Let's go, red flag, red flag. Yeah, red flag the race. Stop the count, now.
Are they still in the pits?
Yeah.
So they're going
Yeah,
at
they're
least
still
one lap
sitting
down.
They're P7 now, so they will be a lap down.
The car behind last lap as well done a 1:35. They've lost a lot of time as well.
Yeah, he's dropped back to like 45 seconds.
That's interesting. And they've got 13% damage as well. Yeah, Yeah, I think that hard tyre call's a bit wrong. I don't know why they've done that. That's a mad call to do that.
Yeah, it's costing them time, a hell of a lot of time.
Especially in these like temperatures as well. Just the temperatures. You're just not getting the temperature in the tyre. These track conditions. I mean, if you look at my rears, the core temps are still 67 to 70. The optimal is 87 for medium tyres. So it's... Yeah, but then we're double stinting. I don't think it would... Like, I think you can double stint the mediums. You can run the mediums down to about 10% before they really sort of let go on you. Hence why we're doing a shorter stint now. No, they're not even eating up. You can see on the driver HUDs, it's just 67 and 72 on the core. What's the VE usage for the car behind?
Last lap was 2.4.
What are we?
2.4. Average over 5 laps is 2.2.
Right, so we're saving more than them as well. So we should get the difference back, really.
Yeah.
Well, 13%. Yeah, we'll gain a lot of that back, I reckon.
Car number 68 is come out of hits now, so he's a lap down.
More than that, ain't he?
It says he's only a lap, but
is it a lap to the car ahead though? Oh my god, what's that car doing up ahead? Yeah, so this is our double stint now, and then Reese is going to get in next and do a double as well, and probably double the tyres again. And then we'll just do the same. We'll keep rotating it like that. The medium tyres are only going to last a double stint. They're not going to last any longer than that. 21.2. So very low. I've got it on the info bar above the driver HUD, if you can see it on there, the track and ambient temps. Yeah, Sabring doesn't like to heat up at all, does it? We're doing alright at the moment. No track warnings yet either. Still on 0. P3's on 2.5. P1's on P2's on 0.25. So. I think we're doing okay at the minute. He's fast because he didn't have traffic last lap. I just watching on the map. He's in a bit of clear air at the moment. I've got some traffic coming my way. I'm pretty certain the hards is the wrong call. I mean, he's going to be faster in the next stint purely because we're going to be coming out on cold tyres. But once our tyres are heated up, we're going to be right up there. We'll be back past him. Oh yeah, you can't see it. Sorry, yeah, I don't have it on my... You can't see it on the screen. I've got it hidden away. I've got a few things hidden away. I've got pit stop estimates and average VE consumptions as well, because I don't want anyone to see it really. I say you see it, but it's more other people in the race, so they can't see what we're doing. Even though they can see what's going on in the driver HUD at the bottom right, but sort of sucked in there. Yeah, 100% agree. Like having the different strategies makes this so much more enjoyable, because you can win a race not by being the fastest, then you can win a race by being the smartest in some respects. Again. That is a Lambo on cold tyres. What?
No, just RVJ saying that, well, I'm not the smartest. I was like, yeah, trust me, I'm not either.
Well, Chris has got a 9-second lead now over Luke Addison.
Yeah, they're cooking at the moment.
They are absolutely flying. We've got a 39-second lead. Can't really have a P2, but we are hitting some traffic, which is not nice. He's in some clean air at the moment. Although it's just started hitting some GT3, so hopefully we'll sort of claw some of that back now.
Yeah, I think Luke will fight. Well, he's fought with Ganowski, so I mean, I think they're going to be fighting each other very, very soon.
Look at Godowski's VE though over the rest of it. He's the mad saver.
75% he's on.
But there is a point where the overcut can work for the other cars, because it's all well and good fuel energy saving, but you need to have the pace with it as well.
Yeah.
If you're within a few temps, you can definitely do it. If you're over half a second to a second a lap slower, it ain't gonna work. Who knows? He might have it sort of all sussed out at the moment, and he's just chilling. I just like the way the top 3 GT3s are all either current or ex 0-point drivers.
Crazy, isn't it?
And then we're leading our class at the moment.
Yeah, well, you know. Spa this weekend, isn't it?
Yeah, Spa F1.
Is it a sprint or is it not?
Don't know actually. Not 100% sure on that one. Chris is getting held up here. I don't want to get involved in it, but at the same time I want to get past, so I need to be careful how I manage this.
No, it's not a sprint weekend.
This is going to be a slow lap, but I'd rather not risk it.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him.
Yeah, it's too risky. I know it's 2.7 seconds slower, but we've got a bit of an advantage with that to take that take it a bit more steadier, to take less risk rather, should I say. I think P2 are getting held up again, ain't they?
They're just on the main straight now. Do have a massive gap to them.
Yeah, it's half a lap, ain't it? Which is going to be alright for the tyre stop as well, because that gives us... I mean, it's going to be an extra 12 seconds to change the tyres, and probably an extra 30 seconds loss for heating them up. So we might fall behind them, but it's not the end of the world if we do, because we're going to be so much quicker. We're slightly off strategy as well.
Yeah.
We've clawed back some of the energy that they've used. So I think there's only a 12% delta instead of 13, so we're clawing back a little bit.
124.71.
Although I think they've gone into energy saving mode as well. Definitely run the motor map on 40. It's just giving us 0.3 extra fuel per lap, so it's literally bang on the mark where it needs to be.
Yeah.
But if you really want to be extra safe, just put the fuel ratio up by 1 click and you should be alright.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, yeah, just do that. Put the fuel ratio up by 0.01.
So put it to 0.81.
Yeah. Just play it safe. Tyres are still good. I'm only a 10th off my fastest lap.
Yeah, the wear on them isn't too bad.
I mean, the wear's not great, but it's still just consistency still there. Might be our first track warming. There we go, first one. Hour and a half into the race.
It's decent.
P2's coming out to a lot of traffic as well. You all set up for the pit stop?
Yeah, it's already.
I mean, the lap times are still there, 24.5. I'm not pushing really at all, I'm just coasting and the tyres are still holding up.
Yeah, I think if we just keep running like this, we should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, the gap's now 42 seconds, so we're building the gap. cheeky closing that off.
Still on your inside, yeah, he's still
Red Bull livery, ain't it?
standard.
Right, he's back in a bit of clean air now, P2, so he's probably... The gap's going to probably stabilise a bit. If not, he might gain a little bit of time.
5.63.
Sort of read that one happening, couldn't you? Backed off just a little bit because I thought he was going to go wide here, and yeah.
Yeah, he braked as well going up the hill. Coming off the hill.
Yeah. Where's the car that was leading the race? What's he doing at the moment?
He's P8 at the moment, but he's only got 22% of energy.
Oh, so they didn't bother fueling, they just repaired the damage.
No, so again, they're going to be way down the field.
Oh, alright, there you go. To be fair, I didn't really know what I was going to do there myself, so I don't blame him being a bit hesitant, not too sure where I was going. When I've done this stint, I'm going to have a good old can of cola.
Some good old-fashioned cola.
Chris is still building the gap. It's now 12.2 seconds, nearly.
Yeah, they're cooking at the moment.
Ooh, that was the rear stepping out there. Get past this Shrek Lambo. I can see why you didn't want to let me through. They're both battling for P17.
Yeah, I just don't know why they do that.
Ah, they're battling, ain't they? I do get it. Like, they don't want to give up any time. But at the same time, if you play it a little bit smart, you could potentially have the other car get held up by the hyper. We have lost a little bit of time in the last few laps, though. Right, it's another 1 minute 25.7, I think it is.
Yeah.
Just GT3's catching them all in the wrong place. We've got the gap though to be sensible. Like, there's no point taking risks.
No.
So a bit of a sit rep on the race. We started P5, we got up to P3, we spun, went back to P5, clawed our way back through the field, and now we're leading by 38.6 seconds.
Endurance racing.
Endurance racing at its finest, and that's only an hour and a half into the race. Claw back a couple % energy from the car behind as well. I didn't know whether he was letting through there. Sorry if I just dived you. Didn't know whether you would let me through or not. My bad. But thank you if you did let me through. Don't want to hold you up as much as the next person, really, so. I've got a bit of a gap now to get a cleanish lap in. I do like this track, it's got a good flow to it. I always find I drive better on tracks that have a good flow to it and are quite busy with corners. If it's a track,
Yeah.
if it's a stop-start track like Monza, well, actually saying that Monza I'm not too bad at for some reason, but something like Le Mans, even though it's not flowing, well, even though it's a big track and it's flowing at the last sector, I'm not that fast at it for some reason. Somewhere like here though, in Portimao and Fuji, where's the continuous flow, I seem to just be in my element with it.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of this track, but
Well, the lap times are still there, 24.5 again. On 70% worn tyres nearly. Well, 70% on the left rear anyway. I think we're doing okay.
hopefully this guy will let you through.
without making it awkward.
Yep. Look, I'm getting so many spam calls recently.
5.0.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot as well. 0843 number, ain't it?
Yeah, and there's the one from Leeds. It's like 0113. Like, what are they? What are all these spam calls recently? Fucking on it this time of year, aren't they?
Summer holidays, ain't it? I think people are at home doing nothing.
Would you like to buy something? No. Okay. Are you sure? We can send you a £500 Amazon gift card.
Yeah, like fuck.
Yeah, all we need is your bank account details.
Yeah, that's what you... Why do you need my bank account? I'll just send a voucher. There's definitely a low 24, if not a 23 in this car still. If I could get a clean lap, I could probably do it. It's just too much traffic.
Yeah.
Like, the track's so small, there's just traffic everywhere, every lap. Different line.
Getting off track for that.
Nah, didn't even come up as a warning.
Lol.
Not even a green. So I suppose it can be done. I'd rather not because it does go a bit sketchy over the curbs, but if you need to do it, I suppose you can. The rear left now is starting to feel a little bit sketchy, but we've only got 8 laps left of the stint, so we should be okay.
Yeah. I mean, they're on 25%.
So we've clawed back 2-3% this stint. If we can keep doing the energy saving at the rate we are, we'll claw it back. We'll be on the same sort of energy usage as them by 3 stints from now.
Yeah.
Every time I go through that corner, I just get visions of that time where that guy fucking just straight lined someone intent wrecked in front of me. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Quite a few cars up ahead here.
he's slowed up a bit. Yeah, that's it. You can feel the tyres now. Starting to sort of go a little bit on me now.
Good way, yeah.
We'll keep an eye on your stint, on the first stint, see whether we need to change the right-hand side or not.
Yeah.
But I don't think we will. I think you can get away with double stinting. I think you'll be relatively comfortable with that.
This is that Peugeot that was leading. Killed himself in the first lap.
Hmm. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. I wonder if this guy will let me through, or he's just gonna sit it. Saying that he's got more grip than me at the moment, so. Oh, God. Left. That was the left rear. In that double right-hander, if you can run full gear, I'd suggest it, because it just controls the slip on that left rear, especially when it's slow with tread.
I think normally I run it in third, but I'll switch it up to fourth.
Yeah, I mean, in the first, like, when you've got grip, third's definitely doable, but I just maybe would suggest fourth. It's up to you. If you feel comfortable in third, just leave it in third.
Yeah.
Is P2 in traffic again?
He was, but yeah, he's coming up to traffic now.
Okay. Right, so 76 lap old tyres, and I've just set my fastest lap of the race.
9124.21.
I don't think that's that bad going, is it?
I don't think it's too shabby, to be honest.
The left rear is now on 20%. Right rear on 25.
No risk.
What happened to Mernard? Did he spin on his own accord and had a crash, or did he get taken out by a GT3?
No, he tried to overtake a GT at the inside and then took himself out.
Yes, massive suspension damage, and I think they're still running in P8 though. Bit 2 laps down, I want to say.
Yeah, I think they're 2 laps down.
I mean, we're in a good position at the moment, but I would want to get to probably the last hour before I can say the wind's on. So you never know what's going to happen. There's supposed to be some rain later in the race, and there's supposed to be other. There's going to be other elements happening as well. Strategy's going to come into play, and so yeah, we need to. We're doing well at the moment. We're doing okay. I mean, 38-second gap to the car behind. I think we're sitting in a good position. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to speak too soon with it. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. I mean, the GT3 team have, like, Chris has driven stupidly well in the first stint. When Michael and Chris get in as well, they're going to be just as quick, I reckon. So yeah, the pace of the tyres is actually really good. I'm surprised they've held up as well as they have. We did short stint fuel this stint though. We only put 80% in, so that's helped us out a little bit with the tyre wear. But this will be a complete new... No, yeah, we jumped him in the stop. So he changed all 4 tyres. Well, we didn't change any. And he's been on the hards on the right, which I think is a bit of a odd call. Right, it's telling me to box this lap race.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, just remember, cold tyres are cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it is. I was questioning it. We've all been questioning it, really. I get the thinking behind it because obviously the tyre wear situation, but at the same time, it is a bit of an odd way to go with it. Oh, right. Pitting.
Yep. Well done.
Alright, thank you.
130.17.
That was a stint. Cheers, mate. It was enjoyable. They were actually quite enjoyable stints. So, yeah, cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Right, I think your kilowatt usage is on 30, so you might want to knock it up to 40 when in like the first 2 laps.
Yeah, I'll knock it up now. All tyres will be cold.
Mm. Ooh, fucking hell.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
Morning. Yeah, it's going well so far. So we've just literally just pitted now for new tyres. We were leading by 38 seconds. Got a bit lucky with the 2 cars ahead having incidents, so we've just kept ourselves to ourselves and running our own race at the minute. Tyre warm-up's horrible though around it. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, it's disgraceful.
I wish we were aliens, mate. I wish we were. But yeah, no, the GT3 car, they're currently running P2. They've just pitted those, so they should retake the lead. But yeah, it more just, we need to get the tyres warmed up now. It's going to take probably a good 3 or 4 laps to do it. But yeah, strategy call. We pitted a bit earlier as well on the first stop. We pitted a bit earlier the second stop, so we only put 80% energy in on the first stop, just for track position. But yeah, now Reese is in the car. He's just gonna hopefully continue that pace on. Oh, that's the Peugeot killing someone.
That is immediate death.
Yeah. Right, the P1 car's probably going to come and pit. Pit at the end of this lap. But yeah, we're doing alright at the moment. We're doing alright. Things are going good. Hope you're okay as well. Just shows how much time you lose in a pit stop. I mean, we lapped P5 in the last stint.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, tyres should start sort of feeling okay now. The leaders in the pits. If you don't like 4th there, knock it back to 3rd. Just drive how you need to drive. Don't stress about changing things.
Yeah, I'll play around with it.
So Chris is back in the lead. But I can't see where Luke is at the moment. Chris triple stinting. Oof.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Fair play to him. Alright, leaders in the pits. They've just put a hard on the front left, front right as well. No, on the rear left, sorry. They've put a hard on, so they're changing tyres again. That's odd. Just enable more cars for other classes. Well, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, they're not going to have any tyres left by the end of the race. They're really cooking them. Right, I think up behind you is the race esport car, Chap McConnell. So if they do try and overtake, just let it through. Let them go if they're gonna. Yeah, just let them go. Yeah. I think they're so far back still. It's
Point holding them up.
yeah. They're currently P8 still, to be honest with you. So they're at least virtually 2 laps down. Right, you'll be alright for a few minutes, won't you?
Yeah, it should be fun.
Right, I'm gonna go and get a drink and a quick snack. How are we getting on?
Okay, at the moment, just a bit of traffic's obviously holding me up a bit, but
P3 only filled 69% in the pits. That's interesting. So he's gone for track position as well.
I'll try and gain capture next time. The FPS just seems to tank. I don't know. Even though this PC's only a year old, it's just still horrendous. But
so you're currently the fastest car on track, apart from P4. P4 done a 23.3, but they're only on 29% energy, so they're going to be dropping back.
I don't feel like I'm the fastest car on the track. I feel like I'm driving quite slow.
No, you're doing 20. You've done 24.4 last lap, so with energy saving, that's fine. That's what we need.
I feel like my throttle pedal was a bit too long as well. I need to shorten the travel on it.
Hello.
Yeah, he was slipping and sliding. Yeah, my FPS is tanking.
Do you reckon it's the stream? Something to do with the stream, maybe?
No, I think it's just the PC in general because it's always been fine to stream with. I think it's just the PC. I got to remember I've got a Horizon 5 in this, not a 9.
What's a Horizon 5?
Oh, Ryzen. Whatever the fuck it's called. Same thing, right? Yeah, Forza. I've got Forza Horizon 5 in my PC. If you get that car out.
That guy behind in P6 is... don't know what... well... he's obviously picked up the pace, or he's a different driver in that car, because they weren't that fast at the start.
I don't think they're saving, to be honest.
No, probably not.
far as rain goes, I don't think there's going to be any hitting.
Nah, not for a while. Not for a very long while, if any at all. Like you say, if the rain was due to be 6 PM in game time, we started at 11:30, it shouldn't hit us at all.
Nah. P4's done the fastest lap.
Yeah, they're just pushing like shit at the moment, to be honest with you. Yeah, where did I have? I had that set up. I thought I did. Let me get that set up in the info bar. There we go. In game time.
Doing. Oh god.
It's a good thing you let him through because he's just driving like a fucking absolute twat. Who is that in that car?
T4 card?
Never heard of him. Yeah, driving like a bit of a tit at the moment. He is, but just steer clear of him. We'll run our own strat. Still.
Stop.
There's a lot of traffic.
Really is, isn't there?
Like all together as well. It's not even as if like it's spread out. Right, now you've got a lot of clean air. Probably for the next 2 laps you're in clean air. Yeah, I agree with you. I do feel some empathy for the GT3s because this track's so tight. There's not really anywhere to go in terms of positioning yourself. It's not really a wide track as well. It is difficult, but again, it's up to the hypers to get around you safely. So users GT3 drivers shouldn't have to really be moving out of line. It should be down to the hypers to make sure they get around you. There's no incident with that, and they pick the right place to do it as well. Well, you'd hope they would. This is the problem with some hyper drivers and some GT3 drivers. They don't understand that they are in a multi-class race. They seem to just believe it is them and them only, forget everyone else. I notice it in the comments I get from my short videos as well, is the hate for the other class is insane. So, things happen. Like, that Porsche's got no wing. Why has he got no wing?
Yeah, how has he got no wing? Get you there, Lewis. It's P1, mate.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I get sometimes the hate from whether it's hypers to GT3s or GT3s to hypers, because there is some drivers out there unfortunately do stupid things and don't use their head to in the situation. So
is it really though, RVJ? Is it hammer time now?
There's a lot of situations that happen where the hyper could have been a bit more patient, or the GT3 could have just lifted, lost a tenth maybe at most, but overall kept the position, kept themselves on track.
Losing pace a bit.
All by pace too much. The guys behind are all doing 26s and 25s, so it's still faster. Oh, that Peugeot, that was an absolute lunatic, has lunaticked himself off the road.
So what's he doing over there?
He's just come out of the pit, so I reckon cold tyres. So what FPS do you run then at the moment?
I love driving with sometimes 50 frames per second. It's great. And then it jumps up to 80. Like, what's going on?
Mine's sitting on 211. Just in case you needed to know that.
Yep.
Ooh. Do you drop down to first gear there, or keep it in second?
First.
Yeah, I drop it to second. I think sometimes it spins the inside rear up a bit too much. That's not bad, to be fair. If you capped it 100 as well, that's not bad going.
Must be the water.
Yeah, that's pretty. Actually, you don't really need any more than that, realistically. I mean, I know the esports drivers are going to want every frame possible because they want to see every minute detail, but me personally, I'm not at that pace, so I can't be doing that. So having it capped at 100, I mean, I should really cap mine, but I mean, it runs okay so far. I'm going to leave it as it is. And it fluctuates between 220 and 300 anyway. I mean, sometimes I've had 400 out of it, which is just insane, but... Right, that lunatic's coming back out the pit lane again.
Oh, good.
You're going to be ahead of him, but he's coming back out. See,
He was not letting me go, was he?
that's what I mean. It's the differing. Like, so he wasn't on the racing line, but because of that, he's just not only held himself up, but he's held you up as well because he was just differing. Like, he couldn't make a decision.
Yeah.
Like, with that, stay on the racing line. Let us go through. It's fine. You're not going to lose any time.
Where's Gadowski? I haven't seen him in the race.
I don't know where he is at the moment, unless that's him up ahead. That P1 Alpine that crashed is now back up to P4 on the lead lap.
They are coming. I've lost a lot of time in the traffic, though, is the problem. It's just traffic everywhere.
Well, we've got a minute lead at the moment to Jack McConnell. They've got a pit again. They've only got 19%. They're going to have to change tyres at some point, I reckon, this stint. So we're still in a good position at the moment. We've got a 16 second lead to P2. Again, they've got 12% less energy. And P3's not anywhere at the moment because their hard tyres are not working for them.
I only noticed that what they're doing. he's going then. Fortunately, catching traffic at the wrong time.
Guy behind last lap done a 26.7, so 1.7 seconds faster. Right, anyone watching, you can now get 10% off LMU Overlay using the code XPR10 when you're in the checkout, so go and use it. Enjoy.
You hear that, chat? 10% off LMU Overlay.
Tyre wear quickly. So your tyre wear is very similar to mine. In fact, it's probably better because you didn't have the spin. So I'm probably going to look at keeping you on them, but maybe put the energy to 90% for the next stop.
Yeah. Whatever strat you want to do, I'm happy.
Try and see if you can possibly save a bit more as well, because it's saying at the moment we need 308% for the rest of the race.
Yeah, I can lift a bit more.
Yeah, we need to try and get that below 300 ideally. We see it on LMU Overlay, so I'll quickly show you. I'll keep it hidden because I don't want anyone seeing it, but we have this here. So this is telling... Oh, yeah, it is that one, yeah. Typically, it won't show it now, but it was showing it a bit earlier. So it was showing your current usage, your last lap, your last 3 laps, and then it says you needed as well. For whatever reason, it's just literally turned itself off, but it's on the LMU Overlay HUD. Apparently your last lap usage is 1.6. I don't know how that's worked, but
I don't think that's...
don't think that's right.
If I've saved that much, then my fuel saving God. can't really accept
Yeah,
that.
no, just do it a bit.
Really accept that.
Yeah, no, just do it a bit. No, I didn't. It just I just clicked unlock over. Actually, unless the unlock the overlay might have done it, might have reset it, but it's come back on now, so it's don't know. It must have just went on a bit of a weird one. What I'm
Why is
going to
that
do...
fan? Why is that fan just turned off?
It's gone. That's enough. No more cold air for you.
Yeah, I got scared for a minute because I was sitting there like, why is that just turned off? I thought the electronics went or something. Yeah, that'd be next. Will be the PC. Well, we did happen once when we was using the toaster, and as the toast came out, all the electrics went off in the house.
The toaster short-circuited the house.
Yeah.
Man's not allowed toast.
Okay, fan's back on. I don't know why it turned itself off. It's not a timer, is it? No, it's not a timer. So why did it turn itself off? So, a couple of things I need to do. I need to try and sort out this FPS issue on LMU, and I need to try and shorten the travel on the throttle pedal because it's a bit too long. Yeah, I'll try it after the couple of stints I have.
Right, Jack McConnell's back in the pits. So we're just going to go and lap him again.
Yeah.
I've got a funny feeling they're going to change tyres as well. It's facts. Let's have a look. No, they haven't. P2's pitting in a couple of laps as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put back in 100% energy in the car, and then just play it by ear on the stint, see how the tyres feel. If the tyres start to feel like they're going, then we can shorten the stint. Put back in 100% energy in there, so it's a shorter fuel stop. Put on new tyres, and then we should be okay after that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did you do a triple stint then, or did you do a double? Doing the whole 6 hours. Ah, okay, right. That all makes sense as to why your hands are wanting to fall off your arm. Fair play to you. What position are you in now? Yeah, that was a little bit tight.
Yeah. Don't really know what was going on now.
That Chap McConnell's short field again. They've only put on 70%.
Must be a reason why they're doing it.
It's probably the tyres. That if they're double sitting the tyres, they're probably feeling that's the limit with them. So I mean, we can go to 80% again and just do the race like that. I just think the last 2 hours we might have to actually seriously consider pushing both stints to 100%, but I mean at the moment it's saying we need 305, so I'd rather stick 100 back in this or do we stick 80? P2's pitting this lap anyway, so
It's wide on my part. Right, so fuel is saying 5 laps, but VE is saying 5.7.
oh, put your thing up to 40.
I have. It's been on 40 this whole time.
Really? And you're fucking hell. What's happened there then?
I don't know.
I think you need to lift a bit more. Get the fuel actual saved as well as the energy now.
That's what I mean. I've been lifting this entire time.
Okay, right, well. I've got to fuel 80% again. I think we'll run the same strat. We'll do a 80% stop this one.
You put the ratio as 82?
83. That will get the extra lap back. I don't understand how that's dropped off so low.
Yeah, it's now 4.4 laps. VE's 5. I mean, I've been lifting and coasting every single corner, but I don't know why it's done that.
I think it's the way your driving style probably uses a bit more fuel than mine. But then you've got a bit more, what do you call it? Fucking my brain's not working. It counteracts itself basically is what I'm trying to say. So it's fine, it's not a problem. We'll just keep an eye on the fuel level. And then we'll pit to that. We'll put 80% in. I've put the fuel ratio up to 0.83. So that should stop that happening next stint. What's the how much battery have you got left in the car? As in like your actual.
60%.
Oh, okay. So you've had it on 40 the entire time. You've still got 60% left.
Yeah.
That don't make sense either. That should be drained by now. Run a couple laps on 50. Just run it, actually run it just for this lap, and then I want to see if it changes too much.
It's on 3.1 VE. Fuel was 2.6.
I'm just looking at it now. Once across the line, it should change a little bit. So it changes too. Yeah, 2.4, 2.8. It should work out okay still, but it's just I don't like being on the other side of it. I like it to be just equal, so I'll put the fuel ratio up by 2 clicks just to make sure it's definitely enough. Jesus.
The Lambo's on a mad one. Oh my god.
Awareness, again. GT3 awareness is just not good. I know Hypers could be just as bad, but that was poor.
It's telling me to pit this lap.
Yeah, that's fine. That's right, because you've only got 1.8 energy, so...
I'm going to dumb it back down to 40 then.
Yeah.
Oh, don't reach track limit.
Lambo. Fuck me. Stupid.
I saw him in the mirror. I saw him.
We're doing all right at the moment. We're not going to speak too soon because there's the car that crashed out of P1's now back into P3. Yeah, he's still a lap down and on a different strategy, but we've still got to be careful with him. And P2 has sort of been hovering around 40-second mark, even though they are running medium tyres, which still is confusing us now. Yeah, right, boxes lap.
Yeah.
Right, 80% going in. Oh, no tyres. Don't change tyres. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if you did change tyres?
Oh yeah, just saw that. Fuck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just moves you back, but the pit stop starts pretty much straight away. If you're well off your mark, it probably will. But if you're only a little bit off, it's not too bad. P2 is just pitted as well. I'll keep an eye on what they're doing.
Yeah.
I think they're going full tank again. Yeah, they're going full tank. See if they right, they're changing tyres as well. Oh no,
It's Michael. Whoa.
Oh, it's Michael in the car now. Nice.
Yeah.
There's going to be some good screenshots later on to take up with the cars together.
Yeah.
Right, you're on 80%. I've set the pit stop to myself jumping in, new mediums, 100% energy. Basically just drive and I'll be in the car for the rest of the race.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to go and jump in the shower though. I need to cleanse.
Smell. Dirty man.
Right, I'll be back in a bit. Just keep it on the track.
Go. Oh, Chatterino. This will be the last stint that we do. And then Ryan will be getting in the car. So I can't see, obviously, Ryan's chat. We haven't got the share thing, but well, we'll do what we can. Still some work to do on these pedals. If anybody doesn't know, I just completely forgot to say I'm running on new pedals. So this is obviously a bit of a learning experience as well. Give a shout out to any spies watching in this race. I know there's probably going to be some people obviously wanting to know what's going to happen in this race, considering they're probably going to do it later on in the weekend. Energy usage is dumbing back down to 30. Lost the rear. Oh, my back as well. Oh dear lord, it's very hot in here. I'm getting like force feedback cutouts. I don't know whether that's from the FPS issues I'm having. Problem is, I would run this in full screen, but the overlay doesn't allow to run it in full screen. Alive. The fuck? That'll be the tyres. Oh, damn. It's microwave, whoa, Thomas. Right behind him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was scary as fuck. I mean, what are the chances to have a hypercar sitting there as I'm trying to pass my teammate? Holy shit. I know, that was fucking close, wasn't it, Rick? I was shitting my pants. And the fact that he was trying to rejoin like that as well was hilarious. My God. Michael must have been like, oh! Yes, if I didn't have the flag overlay on, I would have got it on. And I would have seen it way by now. And you want to know how you can see it is if you use the LMU overlay app. The only tool that you need for LMU. Yeah, I need to sort out this FPS issue. I think it's just the PC. I think it's just time for upgrades. But the problem is, I don't have the money. XPR 10 for 10% off. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to use the LMU overlay, you want to get 10% off your purchase. A lifetime subscription is only £20, but with XPR 10, you do get 10% off your purchase. So you want to think about using an overlay? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark LMU overlay in the chat, or click the link down below. Take you to their website. Is that a good plug-in for you? It's way better than LMU Drive, that is for sure. Right, so the V's less than the fuel, so I need to kind of get that gap again. This is because of the fuel ratio, but there's a lot of laps in a stint, that's for sure. I know I could get my PB, but the problem is it's just all this traffic is just fucking chaos. Do need a beverage though. I need a quote my first, but I'm only have a drink right now. It is a little bit. We might have rain, but it'll probably be at the very end of the race. Keep an eye on the keep an eye on the track temps. It's 21.3 degrees right now. There you go, kind of going back to equal again. Oh god, what's going on now? Man was not letting me through. Well, GT just have no spatial fucking awareness. I understand you're singing to your racing line, but fuck me. A hypercar behind? No, you shall not pass. How dare you be another class on the track? You don't like it, fuck off back to ACC.
Right, I'm back now.
Hello.
How we get on?
Well, me and Michael nearly had a moment.
Oh no.
The long left-hander after the center S, there was a Peugeot just spun round mid-corner, and he's rejoining the track. And as he was rejoining the track, I was on the outside of Michael, so I had to like properly avoidance.
And Michael, what's sorry? You cut off.
I said Michael was on the inside, and I was on the outside of Michael as it was happening.
Ah.
So yeah, that was a
Survived though.
Well, it's still alive.
Car behind's got a pit in 2 laps time anyway. Watch the replay. Yes. What lap was it? Can you remember?
Oh god, I can't remember.
Right, yeah, I think I can see it here. Oh, yes. Oh, it's that them again.
Yeah, it is them again.
What? I don't know what. No, I'm going to refrain from saying it because I think this yeah. It always seems to be them drivers spinning or crashing or doing something.
What team are they?
LSX, I believe.
Oh well, shocker. Not saying any more than that. Although it is getting darker.
Yeah, I've just noticed that the clouds coming over and the tracks, the ambience getting cooler as well. Track temp staying the same. Oh, P14. Oh, that's all right. Considering you're doing a solo, that's pretty good. Thank you for the follow as well. Scott Marsh, I didn't see that earlier.
fucking back problems, man.
Yeah, you've not got long. What have you got? 17 laps.
Suffered with them all my life.
Right, car behind I think is going to be pitting this lap.
I generally think about getting a bucket seat.
If you do, get one with and get one, but get an extra cushion at the bottom of it.
Yeah. Because I know you can tilt them. Can't you? So it might help my back out a little bit. I know this is a recliner, but I'm sitting more upright, so it's kind of...
Can you not recline that though? That oil?
I can, but I'd have to adjust everything around because my arms would be too far from the wheel. Plus, I've ordered that universal pedal thing, so where it has the slide on it, so I can adjust obviously everything a bit more when it turns up. But you can literally like mount anything onto them.
Ah, that's Stokey Joe. No, I've seen you. Just gone past him. He's doing the race solo. Oh, just gone past.
What, P14?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I mean, doing this track solo is a feat in itself, so... So VE's on 15.5, fuel ratio's on 16.
Yeah, it's fine. That's the way round I want it.
Yeah, I've kind of managed to VE a little bit, well, the battery a little bit more in this stint.
Right, P2's just pitted. And P3 is literally just up the road.
Michael again.
We've been lifting, not too much though. We've not been doing too much fuel saving, but we know the BMW is very good with its VE anyway. So it's been a dry race so far. We did start the race with 5% damp wetness on the track, but it's dry tyres so far all the way through, and we've just been double stitting them. We haven't done anything special. Purely just been double stitting the tyres. Let's see what McConnell's doing. Oh, Jimmy Menard's going back in the car now. Are they putting on new tyres? Yes. Brand new tyres for him. Very long hold. Why are they going hold so long? Yes, short V. Yeah, so we've done a full. So the first stint was 100%.
Did you just open a can or something?
No, it's a bottle. I've got a bottle for me.
Okay, it sounded like someone was choking.
So full. So 100% to start the race. Then we went 80%, and then we've been doing that. So 180, 180. It can be, but I mean, the gap that we've created out front, I think you don't have to. I wouldn't risk it all on the line for a full push race. I mean, we're just lapping them again, so that's... We'll put a lap on...
Yeah, they're going to be slow as well, obviously, but...
You still using the Lambo, Michaela? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't maybe... I would probably consider doing some lifting. Put it this way, the Jimmy Bernard car behind has been full push the whole race, so's P2. And this is the position we're in now. So... And P2 hasn't had any incidents. They've been relatively clean. The others have. Yeah, if you went full push without the rain, it would be a splash. I mean, we're going to have to, the last 2 stints, I'd say, not short fuel the second stop. We're going to have to go 100% for both of them. That should get us to the end with the energy saving that I'm planning on doing. I mean, we've got an 80-second gap to P2. Yes, it's going to be horrible on the cold tyres to begin with, but we'll make it work. Yeah, the constant traffic sort of started midway through the first stint, I would say. Well, for us anyway, it has. So I don't know what the race will be like tomorrow, but... Let's get rid of this chair for you.
Ready to time, 1 o'clock. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Only got 1 more day off after this. I'm back to work.
Yeah, I'm not back until Wednesday. Yeah, we did a 23... We done a 23.6, I think, in quality, something like that. But the leader done a 22.3, I think, I believe.
Yeah, that was in the Alpine, though.
Yeah. The Alpine's very good round here.
And the Alpine and the Genesis are probably the 2 favourites around here. There's no Cadillacs in this race.
Yeah, I'm surprised with that. No, low 22 was the pole, I believe. I'll have to go back on the stream to find out. I'm pretty certain it was a low 22. Yeah, there's. I don't think there's a Genesis in this race. There's no caddies. We know that. This Lambo's a lunatic.
Come on, man.
And Peugeot wingless. There's one Peugeot wingless in this, and he crashed on lap 2. I want to say.
Yeah, he did.
He's crashed a few times this race, to be fair. Clouds starting to come in now quite a bit. Track temps dropped as well to 20 degrees. It was running as high as 22 earlier. So the rain could still be on its way. Which does us a favour really, because that will help mitigate the extra stop I think we might have to do.
Yeah. My PC is not holding up well at all. It's really bad. Like, even when I'm muting the Discord, it's giving me a stutter and running on like 60 frames.
They were that thing is that was the problems I was starting to have. I had it more so when I was streaming, but then it started to happen when it wasn't, and then I had to stop streaming completely because it just wasn't working.
Yeah.
Like the frames dropped up to 20.
I'm gonna have to get a whole new PC build, I think. This whole new one. Because yeah, this is obviously when you're doing practice and stuff like that, it's absolutely fine. But any form of racing like this, it just fucking wants to kill itself. And it's not even me streaming as well. Sometimes it just does it in general.
I still think the OBS will have something to do with it. It will clog it up a bit.
It was doing it yesterday when we did the day before we did the Catalunya race. And I wasn't streaming then. And I don't have many cars visible on the track either, and the graphics are on medium.
Turn them down to low.
I don't want to, that's the problem. I don't want to make the game look fucking ugly. Why should I have to put them to low? I don't know. I'll get a new PC. Just might take a while. Good heavens.
No. Oh, fuck you. I saw him drifting out.
Yeah, I noticed it last second, don't I? I was sitting there like, where's he going? The fact that the frames are like going below 60. Oh, I don't know, man. 6 laps.
Oh my god. 2 GT3s are literally blocking the last corner.
Are they?
I just literally jumped on board the P6 car. So what the fuck is going on?
Right back up.
Lights have just come on.
Pretty much what it's like replicating in real life.
There's some slow GT3s up here, them cold tyres.
Yeah.
That Porsche in particular.
.24, 28 on the rear, yeah. Right, you all ready for the pit stop, yeah?
Yeah, everything's all good to go.
Why are you going there? Just tell me to pit this lap.
Yeah, you're on the border of doing it. If you can save a little bit more, you can make the extra lap, but it's up to you. I'm ready to go whenever. If you want to be safe and pick this lap, that's fine.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, if you get to the start finish line, you're not sure, just pit.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Think I can do it?
Nah, pit. Just pit. Be safe.
Okay.
We've got the gap, so...
No risk, basically.
Yeah. Just check everything and make sure. I think I did do it.
New mediums, yourself. Yep, everything's ready. Oh, dearie me. Oh. Oh, that was a couple of stints. Yeah, I definitely need to sort out the throttle pedal just to make a little bit of a short travel. But I'll do that after the race.
Good stints, though. Some good stints. We're probably going to lose P1 here, I reckon. But... because the time will
might do. He's approaching the last corner now, so...
Yeah.
But then again, he'll be pitting soon anyway, so... Oh, it's horrible, isn't it? Cold tyres is just absolute drastic. Careful coming out here. Don't do a James Collado and send it in the wall.
Hmm.
There goes the Alpine. He's only just there, so...
Oh, it's horrible. It's painful.
Because the problem is you'll be side by side with him, but it'll...
Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Everyone's got to go through the pain. That's just fucking lunacy, but okay. It's fine. We chill.
Oh my god.
I think he just likes being close to people. He just doesn't... I think he feels a bit lonely.
Yeah, he probably does. He's like, why can't I race anyone?
Yeah, these initial first couple of laps are just going to be disgusting. Yeah.
56.0.
Especially if I'm doing that.
The car on your left when you come out. Car on your left as well. He's come out of the pit, so it might be on cold tyres. Yeah, he is here.
takes about 5 laps to get the tyres actually to optimal. Right, it's only now when as soon as they hit 40 degrees, you sort of the grip just picks up by about 50% more.
Yeah.
I can help out a bit where I can, Ricardo. Give you some pointers to it. Right, I think the tyres are relatively okay now, so we should be. Yeah, I'm sure we can sort that out. We can. That's what the idea of the old coaching thing that we were speaking about yesterday was for. We need to help each other out as much as we can. So, personally, with hypers, it's just been smooth. It's been smooth and consistent. It's outright pace in hypers is pointless. Like, in terms of qualifying, it's I understand, but it's pointless in any other situation. Like races like this. I mean, look at everyone that has had full pace. Look what's happened to him.
The Alpine behind you.
You can wait. Ah, here comes the rain.
The rain's here.
Yep. That might have not helped us.
Yeah, it's a bit of drizzle.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of the leading Alpine. He's going to be able to pit, I reckon, and put on wet tyres. Depends on how quick it goes wet.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Fuck. That's going to be fucking annoying. You don't know with this game though, Rick. Like, one minute you think, yeah, it'll be alright. Next minute you're thinking, where the fuck has that rain come from? And how's the track got wet that quick? It's, yeah. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Seven to 10 laps, so they're gonna have to pit the car ahead regardless. Don't go, you fucking... What are you doing?
Right, so the car that's in P4s come in the pits. They're stuck on the mediums.
Right.
I'll see what the car ahead does. This Alpine.
Yeah, I think, Rick, you're right. They're going to bake the wet tyres anyway. 22. So I knew it was in the 22s. I just couldn't remember where.
The wipers are on the Ford. Yeah, your wipers are on as well, but
I haven't got one.
I mean, not on my screen, they're on.
No, not mine. I don't have them on auto.
On my screen, your wipers are on. That's weird. Right, so I'll keep an eye on this P1 here. Let's see what tyres he goes on. Unless he just stays on those tyres, but
Ugh. Spectator view. It's good to know.
what's that?
Apparently spectator view. Adam said they go on automatic regardless.
Oh, do they?
It's wide.
Right, he's pitting now.
Why are you following me again, Paddy?
So they're doing medium lefts and hard rights.
Yeah, it's too early for wet tyres, way too early at the moment. Although the lap time is dropping off. I mean, I'm only in the high 25s now. Pace ain't there at the minute. I don't know. Maybe I know they've doubled them. They must have doubled them the last two stints because they didn't change in the last pit stop. Unless they tripled them. They might have even tripled them. Which is even more lunacy if they have.
They have come out of the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like they've only changed one tyre. Oh, we nearly lost it. They're going quite slow around the lap. It's fun.
Alright. Glad I put the brake ducts on 50% because we're going to need that temperature later on.
Yeah.
I think it's going to stay like this for a while, this rain. Because even in the practice sessions, the last 2 hours, it went to about 60% wetness. And then sort of the last half hour, it stopped raining, but the track was quite difficult. Didn't really dry up much. But then there wasn't as many cars on track with that. So I do think we're going to go wet tyres at some point. You said they've only changed one tyre.
I think so, yeah. I think it was the rear left.
Yeah. 6 hours of pain indeed. Definitely the grip's dropped off, but it's not too bad. It wasn't like the race start, where there wasn't really much grip there at all. Yeah, track's 5% now, so it's keep an eye on it, see where.
It's going up, yeah. I'll let you know if any cars do decide to go on wets.
Can you just set the pit stop to wet tyres and 100% energy? Just so it's ready for it.
Yes, it's ready now.
So he's going to go from 5 to 12, I'm pretty certain of it. Temperature's still in the tyres at the moment though, so I'm not really too worried about the crossover at the minute, but as soon as it drops sort of to around 60, 50, I reckon that's when it'll be ready.
Yeah.
Again, turn 1. Yeah, I think he's struggling to get those hards up to temps.
Yeah, he's dropped a lot of pace. What was his last lap time? 1:28. So we've gained 4 seconds, nearly 5 seconds on him already.
Plus 4 seconds delta. Okay, keep an eye on that. The rainfall's not too hard though, so it's going to take a while. I mean,
he's losing the rear every time he's going around the corner, so he's struggling. I can see the rain now on my screen. I can see it visibly. But it says the rain is here, then it's gonna stop. According to the app.
Yeah, 12% wetness is wet tyres, yeah, 100%. What lap did it start raining on?
I can't see the laps. It was about 2-3 laps ago.
I thought it was longer than that. I've done it back in a minute. Right, compared to outright dry pace, we're about 2 seconds off at the moment, so as soon as that drops another second. 161. Okay, right. I would probably then look out for around 175, 176 to maybe change to wets if this carries on.
Yeah. But it's all ready to go, so whenever you need it. Right, so car number 011 in P6 is on wet.
Okay, just keep an eye on his lap times then, see what he's up to.
Do we know what the cut-off point is?
Around about 4 seconds above Delta, so 128, 129, maybe wets, maybe even low 130s. I mean, the tyre temp's still there in the front tyres, the rear tyres are starting to cool down, but as soon as it hits 12%, we're pitting.
He's out the pits now, so I'll keep an eye on him. He's going straight on.
Yeah, P2 hold on to those hard tyres quite well.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
P3's flying. I mean, they're about a second a lap quicker than us. The only saving grace is we're all going to have to pit roughly the same time when the wets are needed, so...
what lap time he does.
Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's definitely not wet enough at the moment. Like that's for certain. But looking at the practice sessions, how they've been, they have got to 60% wetness. So I don't know whether the downpour gets more heavier as it goes along, or it stays as it is. It's difficult to see.
97.2.
Michael's racking up the cuts.
Rack 'em up. Back it up, back it in.
Yeah, we'll be right on the stint. I think we'll just enjoy it and just minimise the time lost to the car behind. That's the thing I've got to more worry about than anything. Just keep it out of trouble.
Line now. I don't know if he's had much traffic on his lap, but
127.1. He's probably had a little bit. I think he's overtaken the other Alpine, ain't he?
1 minute 30.4 he's done.
Who's that? Who's done that? Oh, what, the wet run?
Done wet, yeah.
Okay, so we're still fast at the moment. I don't think we're a million miles away.
I can't see any rain now in the spectator cam. On the outboard view.
I mean, we're in the mid-27s still. So, yeah, it was too early for them. Did they take that long on a dryish track though, or a damp track to warm up? The wets? I didn't think they took that long, but maybe they do. I don't really drive much. Do much wet running, shall I say? Yeah, the car's a bit sketchy at the moment now. I think. I think they'll bake them wet tyres. I think they're going to have to pit again before they're needed.
91.8.2.
Yeah, I don't think we're too far away. I think maybe the next 2 laps we'll need them.
I see the rain now. Guy on the west last lap time 1:31.6.
What about P2? What's P2's lap times?
He done a 1:27.2 last lap.
Yeah, that's probably the plan. We'll see. It depends on where we are by the pit entrance. If it changes pretty soon, as soon as it changes 12%, we're pitting. There's no question about it. It's just getting to that 12% mark. Oh, sketchy. Very sketchy.
There's a Ferrari at turn 1 that's lost his wheel. So just be mindful if he's still there or not. Looks like he's still sitting there. Yeah, yellow flag, so he could still be here. He was facing the wrong direction. Oh, there's cars everywhere. Oh my god, yep, there's the wheel. And there's a Ferrari up in front. He has got a wheel missing, so be careful.
I've turned the TC up, slip and power cut.
Yeah.
Keep it a bit more steady on.
Well, P2's got past the wet runner.
Yeah, our lap times are not a million miles away from the wet runner now. .30.8 that lap.
Yeah, P2's done a 130.7. P3's the same, P4's the same.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Rick. I think we might be 12% this lap. I think it's going to be very close. If it's not this lap, it is 100% next lap. What do you reckon? Hold out for another lap or box?
With me.
Anyone? Yourself, yeah?
I mean, if you can, hold off for another lap. If you feel like you can't, the pit stop is ready to go. So, it just all depends if you can keep on the track.
Drag it out. Okay, we'll drag it. I'm feeling the sliding though. It is. I can definitely.
I see what the car behind does.
Yeah, see what the wet runner's doing more than anything, because we've done on 31.
Well, the rain lights are on.
Yeah, but
The
also.
wet runner's done.
Oh fuck! Yeah, definitely. I'm in this lap.
Yeah, pit stop's ready. The last lap for the wet runners a 1:34.9. P2 did a 1:31.1. He's quite slow as well, so
I can see the track getting wet now. So yeah, I'm boxing this lap.
yeah, it's all ready.
Tyre temps just dropped as well, quite a bit. So yeah, we're boxing. I'm gonna put the TC up a little bit as well, I feel.
Yellow flag somewhere.
Yeah, it's that nutcase Peugeot.
Oh, it's just spun again.
Believe so.
Yep, right. 100% VE. New wets.
Yeah, that's it's on the cusp. It's pointless staying out. It's just too dangerous at the moment. So I'm going to do that, put the TC up to 8, so it gives me a bit more stability. Yeah, there's some GT3s pitting on. When the GT3s are pitting, it's not a far away for the hypers either. So
Yeah. I'm just seeing what P2 is doing, whether he's staying out or not. I don't imagine he will. Yeah, he's going to have to come in. He's slipping and sliding everywhere. I'll be very, very surprised. No, he's staying out. It's a very, very bold decision.
now look at the wetness. Literally, it's just changed. We got that perfect, like literally perfect.
Yeah. Well, P2 was stayed out, so
Yeah, that literally was fucking bang on. Yeah, it's cold tyres, but fuck it.
ring lights are on. That's all you need to know.
That
Was that?
that's crazy. How we literally got that spot on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly, well done everyone. That was a great call.
Surely P2's got to come in this lap. He is so slow.
Now kill him.
Peugeot behind is going to kill him on pace because he's on the wet. Yeah, the Peugeot's just overtaken him. He's on wet tyres.
Yeah, he's on heated up wet tyres as well. So
Yeah. These guys may be fast, but they're not invincible.
has he spun?
Oh,
The car behind, or is he just that slow?
he's just that slow. He's short shifting around corners. He has to come in this lap. Yeah, he's coming in.
No way we're gonna do that.
Can't drive over there, sir.
What for easy putting in as well? Is it going to be 100%?
Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, 100.
Oh, traffic was horrible there. Ferrari strategists. Although they've been doing all right recently, they've sort of started to pick back up again. They're starting to make some decent calls again. I can't brake that late. I need to.
I'm just going to go get a drink. You'll be alright for a minute.
Yeah.
Right. Back in a second, everyone.
Yeah, level playing field now, definitely. With that was timed literally to perfection. We couldn't have done that any better. Really, that was pretty much bang on. But I'm surprised 5% rain is doing this. Well, I am and not, but I suppose obviously the track temps and the ambience so low. Yeah, 100%. You gotta. Oh my god. to make sure there's... I think when I pitted it said 97% VE. I know it's obviously gone down to 41 now, but I'll make sure there's like 50% going in, something like that, just in case it does dry up. So, lower the migration. Right, okay. I mean, I feel comfortable at the moment, but if I feel like I'm getting a bit of understeer, then I'll lower it. It's just me breaking myself there more than anything. Chris is back in the car as well. 8.5 second lead over Luke. That's good. Oh really? That's quite low. Normally I use 2.5 for the migration, pretty much on every car everywhere. So fair play to you. Sorry, didn't expect that. Thank you, Doc. Thank you for the awareness. Lexus. Oh, did he? Oh, no, I didn't see him. He's actually in our chat. He's doing it solo. That's Stokey Joe, I think is his name. Name is on there. Oh no. What's the other guy's laptop? What's he doing? Ah, okay, I'll have a look.
How are we getting on?
It looks like there's chaos going on up ahead, but
Why? What's happening?
I don't know, it's just cars everywhere. We're doing all right. I mean, we're holding the gap to P3. Right, sort of. I think he's getting a bit of luck with the traffic recently, but we are losing a bit of time to P2. They're doing 35.4s. I think we're in the 36s.
Yeah, I see that.
Don't. Oh, you fucking little bastard. Oh my god, that green Lexus. How much VE is it saying I need for the next pit stop?
%35%.
Can you just set it to 40? Just want to make sure we've got a bit extra in to be on the safe side.
Yeah, it's done.
Cool. And that's no tyres either.
No, not now, is.
Obviously, we'll play it by ear anyway. That might end up changing. Depending on how we go with the weather in this stint.
Yeah.
16 laps, lovely. Thank you, McCabe. Tell you this one thing is, P3's pitting. Alpine's pitting. That's weird.
Yeah. Why is he beating?
Maybe he's doing his short stint now. Short fuel load now, or something's happened, maybe. There's a Mustang facing the wrong way. I think Chris is pulling away from Luke as well.
Which Chris is in the car.
Janu Zemis. I don't think Vining's got in. I think he might be just engineering them. So you know what? We're actually keeping relatively good pace to Jimmy Bernard ahead.
That's him there.
Yeah, we've actually caught him up, if anything. Yeah, full tank to the
Yellow
end.
flag. Mercedes spun round.
Again. So they're going to the end, an hour 25 minutes. That's... They ain't going to be able to go to the end of that, surely. Although they're still in the pits. Have they got damage?
Yeah, they haven't moved, have they?
I think they've got damage. And they're repairing it. Yeah, because they're P5 now. They've dropped right down.
See if they've
They have damage. Right, okay, so they have damage.
Ah, yes. They just massively locked up into T1.
Oh dear.
Yeah, massive lock, straight on. Bang. Well, at least that's another car we don't have to worry about. Just careful, this Porsche is a bit wiggly.
Yeah, it's just gone to 40% wet now. So I think, yeah, it should hopefully stop raining soon. Or it might still get to 60 yet, which is a definite possibility.
All the esports sweats are going live now.
Yeah, a lot of them have been watching this race.
Yeah.
Not through my stream, I think through just many streams just to see, get feedback on
I've had
whatever.
yeah, since I've been sitting there spectating, did have about 10 to 11, well, 10 to about 15 people watching. Now it's kind of dropped off a bit.
Yeah, I had
Since,
25 at one point.
Yeah, so I think they're all starting to do their race. They've got their strategy now.
Still quite sketchy though. It's not easy to drive. I'm having to concentrate quite a bit with this.
Yeah. Yeah, Gadowski struck right back. I don't know what that happened to him. It must have.
I think he had an incident earlier on in the race. He was running P3 quite comfortably.
Yeah, he might have got killed by another hyper maybe.
So at least the gap's stabilised a bit between P1 and P2. Yeah, I think you're right, Michaela. I think it's going to be wet to the rest of the race. I know probably 40 minutes is the cut-off, but I'm pretty certain it's going to stay like this now. So, yeah, do agree with that. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it once we hit the hour mark. We're using only 2.1% energy a lap now as well. So it's even better for us in the energy usage. If you're in a GT3 and you see a hyper flying past you, it does just take you by surprise every time. I find that as well. When I've done the practice sessions with the hypers in, I've gone, Jesus, like, you forget how quick they are. Well, where's this P5 guy come from?
The lunatic.
He's one of them.
Maybe the Peugeot is just very good in the wet, maybe.
Yeah, he usually is anyway. So I'll let him go if he starts wanting to dip a nose into places. Just going to ignore the flashing for now because reasons. Yeah.
Dude, you're like 2 laps down on the chill out. Oh my god. for that.
Do you know what? I'm still hanging around the outside of him. Fucking
Yeah,
fool.
let him go. Let him just go crash himself out because it's gonna happen. He's driving like that.
Desperation to get back in the lead lap. I think with the bop at the moment, I'd say the wingless is better. Don't get me wrong, the winged Peugeot is still good, but wingless has definitely got an advantage at the moment.
Because it's not really using anything, so they don't really pop it.
Yes, Rick. Yeah, we nearly lapped them. To be honest with you, we're just holding station. They've not really pulled any further than 4 seconds from us. So we're just holding steady at the moment. Ooh, the track's getting worse. It's amazing, it's still only 5% rain, and it's done all this carnage.
Yeah, the track wetness is 40%.
I don't think wingless Peugeot's not too bad to drive now, from what I understand. It's still got a fair bit of grip. I don't know, I need to try it again really. I've not driven it in a very long time. Ooh, where do I go here?
I see.
Kadowski's okay. I know I can go alongside him because I've got the trust there to do that. This guy on the other end, no clue where he's going. Oh, there we go. Track's definitely getting wetter.
Yeah, you can see the puddles.
I might do that with the TCs just to steady it out again.
I need to actually make some food. I'm fucking hungry. You be alright if I go make some food?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
But I'll be back in a few minutes again. A few minutes again.
Yeah. Oh, that is wide. Oh, where am I going here? Oh, I can't turn. Sorry. GT3s with ABS just brakes so much better in these conditions. We're obviously having to feather it with no ABS at all. But we're doing alright. We're getting along at the moment. Yes, they're sort of gaining on us very slowly, but as long as that is the case, it is very slowly. We'll continue the way we are. Needs to be careful there. Starting to slip up a bit. That's our guy in the Lexus. Oh, was it only 76? Are we actually gained? Oh, nice. Even better. I thought it was over 80 seconds at the start. Oh, even better. We're chilling then. Inside, lovely. Didn't realise we crossed 200 laps as well. It's good to know this setup works well in the wet. I mean, the BMW always works well in the wet, I find. It's always a nice car to drive. It's got some grip to it. It's got good drivability out of corners as well. I'll say I may not be the fastest driver out there, but don't jinx it.
I'm back. Oh god,
Fuck.
just come back to that. Another yellow flag.
If I was them, I'd just turn up my TCs. Like, stop that happening.
Oh my god. Oh look. Oh look.
Oh god.
Look what car it is. Yeah, that Peugeot is very like scatty on the rear. So maybe like probably one of the best block cars, but it's not easy.
He's going to send it on me into turn 1 again.
I think he needs to calm down a bit.
Yeah, but this is the problem with a lot of racers on LMU. They go for outright pace in a 6-hour event, and it just doesn't work like that anymore. You have to pace yourself. You have to get the consistency there. It's all well and good being a second a lap faster, but if you spin 3 times in your stint, you're not going to gain anything out of it. In fact, you'll just lose time. Yeah, in terms of the endurance races, yeah, it is about, a lot of it is about strategy, more so than probably anything else. Yeah, and that is the problem. A lot of people have come from ACC and haven't grasped the concept of racing to a fuel number and racing within yourself almost. 2 laps running.
Problem is a lot of these ACC drivers have always been, you know, GTV drivers, but now some of them have transitioned to hypercars. They kind of just go a bit wild. Where like me and Ryan, we've driven hypers for years in the iRacing days, so.
Yeah, but like I done ACC for a long time as well with the GT3s, and it's. I think it doesn't matter what car you drive. It's just about using your head in the race and using having a good awareness of what your race is. Like, are you really racing the leader, or are you really racing P7? Like, what are you doing? Where's your pace? Have a look at the strat. Have a look at your fuel number. Look again. Look,
Oh
see?
my god, he's done it again.
See, Kadowski.
That's
as well.
Kadowski, yeah. What is he doing?
That's what I mean. Like, in the space of 3 laps, he spun 3 times. His head's gone.
My god.
Exactly. Yeah, agree. Actual melon. Actual idiot.
Yeah, same fucking Peter. Fucking. Oh my god, like literally, what the fuck is he doing? Oh. 2 seconds.
Peugeot tourism at its finest. LMPs are always fun.
So my parcel just turned up.
LMP3s are always fun. Tell you what's not fun, a GT3 moving on the braking line. Yeah, the Decane's probably my favourite at the moment. The Janetta's probably the next one now. I used to like the Ligier. Ligier was my favourite, but the bop I don't think's right for it. Split 1, 22.7 in quali. Ah, okay. 2 PM slot.
Was that done by?
Yeah, who is it on pole, actually? Do you know who it is? Okay, find out now. See, that's the thing with the LMP3 bronzes. They're just good fun. I like doing the last to first on them because they're it's always just chaotic. Give everyone a little bit more downforce so everyone goes a bit crazy. Genesis esports. Oh, okay. I think there's a few of them in there at the moment. I know Simichich is in there. The other guy with funny names in there as well.
Garde's in there, Boothby's in there.
What, in Hypers or GC3s?
I think GC3.
Oh look.
Jarj's in a Hyper.
Oh. Guess he's behind me again.
Oh, good. For another dive bomb, T1?
Potentially. I mean, he's half a second back, so it wouldn't surprise me. Here he comes. Oh, hello.
God, he's off the track.
Good thing I outbraked myself because he did as well.
He needs to just go away. He just needs to leave our vicinity. Because he's scaring me just being there. Yellow flag somewhere. It was a Ford that spun. Don't think it was our car. Oh, it might have been actually.
Nah, they're alright. Chris has got a 55-second lead at the moment.
Michael or anyone else watching in their team, just please be careful. This car number 65. Because, yeah, it's just scaring me. Where's he going?
Oh, fuck you hell, honestly. Go through. Fucking lunatic. Honestly. I know, I'm sorry if Sachs sees this, like as in the team owner or team manager, you need to tell this guy to calm down a bit. He's just driving like a nutcase. Well, he's known as Sachs on Discord anyway. I don't know what your name is, unfortunately, but please have a word with him. Calm him down a bit.
You can't keep driving like this. This is painful.
Yeah, it would be fun. No, I definitely know it ain't him. Definitely know it ain't him, but Needs to be some words had, I think, because it's a bit too scary. I know he's not. I think he goes by the surname Sachs on LMU as well. I've got it when he raced in one of our series. It's on a video somewhere. I'll have to find it. If not, I'll just message him after myself, to be fair. Where's Menard at the moment?
He's a minute 12 behind. And he's just gone through that corner now. Actually, P3 and 2 are there. It's saying to obviously put 28% in.
Just put it on 33%, 34.
Put it on 34.
Yeah. I put the fuel ratio to 0.85 as well.
That's already on there.
I put it on 0.86 then. So I've noticed it's like 0.7 difference lower. God, Jesus, slow the fuck down, man. How are they 2 seconds a lap faster as well? Where are they getting that pace from now?
I have no idea. Not got a clue. Unless the Alpine is just that good in the wet. I know it has good traction.
He's just suddenly like picked up his pace all of a sudden.
See if he's doing anything different.
Potentially, yeah. Probably just had a few clear laps, maybe. Got a bit lucky with traffic.
Because we've had that Peugeot fucking sniffer on our asses the entire time. Hasn't really helped.
No, hello. Someone's murdered someone. I think it might have been Luke, actually. fair enough. Oh, that was wide.
So where you go?
They've got that Peugeot behind him.
Just need to get another beverage again. 1 second. I'm just down this fucking juice from eating the toast I just had. 1 second.
There's a yellow flag somewhere. Stay to the inside. It's a change for podium positions, I think. Peugeot in the behind. I think that was. Yeah, I was going to say that was the BMW. I think the Peugeot's now got P3. The guy that he was chasing. That's what scares me, though. He actually made progress. How many people has he hit in between that time to get there, though? I think the rain's easing off a little bit, I want to say. Definitely stabilised the track wetness. I think it's stayed about the same for a few laps now.
Anything crazy happen?
P3 and P4 change positions now.
Oh my!
Again, the same Mercedes.
Every time I come back.
It's the same guy doing the same fucking shit. What is that Mercedes doing?
There's another yellow flag somewhere. Is that the... No, it's a different part of it.
Yeah, it's P11. Guys behind are catching, but they're just... It's at most a second a lap. It's not really much more than that.
I wouldn't worry about them too much for now, unless something drastic does happen. But I think at the moment now we're kind of chilling.
How the GT3 guys getting on?
Pedal plate. I think I've got. They're leading Luke by 10 seconds. They both got the same amount of VE. But I don't.
So they're going to the end now. There's no more pit stops for them.
Yeah, that was the end.
What's it saying? Energy now needed still 28%.
Still 28 saying, yeah.
I mean, yeah, for the sake of putting an extra 5% in, 6% in, it's going to cost us, what, 2 seconds in the pit stop? I'd rather do that. Because just in case it starts drying up and the pace picks up a bit. P3's pitted.
So we've got a big enough gap, so we're fine at the moment.
Oh my god!
It's almost like they get sucked in. P13 that was, Wozniak.
I think that's the Dowsey car.
I mean, fair play to you doing it solo, but this weather's not nice. It's quite horrible to drive in. It's very tricky conditions. Why every lap there's a GT3 behind me wanting to see what the badge looks like on the back?
Yeah.
The rear locked a little bit there. I think the track's drying out a little bit, very, very slowly, but it just feels like there's a bit more grip there than what it was, say, like 10, 15 laps ago. Yeah, this is going to be a splash and dash, but it's only, what, 28% energy required. We're going to stick 34, 35 in just in case it dries up a little bit more, or the pace picks up a bit. Right, now I've got a gap to actually set some fucking lap times.
Quite a big gap as well.
Got 1 second faster last lap than what they were. They must have been caught in traffic.
it's saying 30% now.
Yeah. You still got it on 35? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, was you? Yeah, at the moment.
Okay. Just put it up to 36. I do think the pace is picking up a little bit. Luke's got a yellow flag. Why? I think it's just glitching out. Where GT3s are going so slow into this hairpin, it's actually showing them a yellow flag.
No awareness.
P16 Pulse as well, just to remind you. That was P16.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, where's he going? Careful here. He lost the back end. Got on that corner as well.
This track definitely feels like you should drive it like iRacing. There's definitely more grip offline. It's just difficult to get offline because of the nature of the track.
Yeah. Plus with so many cars on it as well as. But it's definitely hard.
Definitely more grip on this offline on this track, definitely. Why is he out there?
Has he broke her? Is his car broken? Yeah, he's got. Yeah, he's apparently lost his rear wing. What car is this? Oh, this was the car that was on one side next to us. Yeah. Yeah, car gone complete.
Nope. What a surprise! The Mercedes spun again.
God's sake. For a minute I thought that was our car, but...
Right, we all ready for the pit stop?
Yep, so you have 36% of VE going in, no tyre change, and then the fuel ratio is 0.86. It does say 30% is required.
That's fine. I'd rather the extra 2 laps on the safe side.
Yep, that's fine with me.
We've got enough of a gap. We've still got a 68-second gap to P2, so that will probably realistically drop to about 60 once we come out of the pits. So it's just then maintaining it, keeping it on the track. In this lap.
Yes, you are. Stay out, stay out, stay out. It's too fucking late now. Whoa, that's got really dark. What the fuck?
LMU turned the light switch off.
Yeah, like I thought it was just gonna black out then for a second. It just went well dark. Box of slap, you fucking. Just be careful on the entry as well. And nice, cool. Right, this should, well, this will get you to the end now, so just keep doing what you did beforehand and we should be good. He'll be coming into the pits probably this lap as well. He is on 2%. He is currently on the track, just going up the hill, so he will be in this lap too. But you'll stay ahead of him when you come out the pits.
Cool.
At the moment, you might have a bit of clear running, depending on how quickly you can get out of the pit lane. Obviously, don't stress about it too much, but if not, you'll have a Hyper in front and possibly 2 GTs. So there's the high we're going past now. Oh god, it's a fucking lunatic car.
Well, at least he's ahead of us.
Yeah, and then you should be out ahead of the GTs. Yeah.
Some
Oh
nice-
look, it's the Peugeot and the Mercedes. What a combination to come up to. Yeah, so 20 minutes to go. Should be good to the end. We've got a big enough gap, so we don't need to risk anything.
Cool.
There'll be sandwiches waiting in the paddock. There's a car spun round. That is another Peugeot. Who is that?
What was their bacon sandwiches?
It's Focard. We might have run out of bacon.
Unacceptable.
To go to the local farm in Sao Paulo.
Are they changing tyres? They seem
don't
to be
know.
still in the pits.
See what they're like. See what they're like coming out the pit lane.
Yeah, they're only 5 seconds up. Oh, they've changed tyres. That's interesting.
Well, at least you know P2's there, so
Well, according to my thing, we've only got 11 laps to go.
yeah, it's fine. We've been chilling. So at least you know he's there. He's not like far away. So all you've got is just two crazy Peugeots in front of you.
Yeah. We're just going to sit behind them.
Yeah, if you need to just dial it back, then you can. You've got way plenty of space.
Where's Krish? 18 seconds up the road as well. Lovely.
It's looking good, boys. It's looking good.
Let's not jinx it yet. Still plenty can happen.
Just making a jinx. Still no sign of him yet. I'm just keeping an eye on it if anything happens. I think the sister car's up ahead as well.
Yeah. Final push. Let's go. Yeah, they've definitely changed tyres, 100%, because they've been slow on this outlap as well.
I find it strange that they have. I don't know why they would do that. But then again,
Well,
that is...
The grip levels are so much higher when you change tyres, like wet tyres every stop. I suppose they're looking at it as if it's just a free pit stop to do that. Oh, they're sliding. Delightful. Cheers, Hio. Yeah, we've done alright at the moment. I think we've just been clean. That's all we've been. We had a spin at the start, going into turn 1. My own fault. I went for a move and just outbraked myself. So we dropped back to P5, and then we just kept ourselves out of trouble. No damage.
Just have on the moment that I had nearly with our fucking teammate.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah, just keeping it steady. We've done a slightly different strategy with the every second stop was an 80% VE stop, and the rain come and pace has been good, and we just sort of chilled out a bit, really. I say chilled, we're still on edge, so you never know.
Nearly 15 minutes to go. It's anything can happen. Sorry, but it's looking good so far. It's looking good.
Yeah, no, both. I've just been watching both your paces, Michael, yourself and Christian. I mean, Chris has been on a mad one, but your pace has been just as good as well. Like ultimately, it's keeping the car on the road and keeping that consistent lap time.
If Mike was in your chat, tell him that there was a really hairy moment between when the Peugeot was going back on track, because that was mental.
Yeah, he's. I mean, they're 20 seconds up the road nearly now from their leaders. We're 80 seconds. That'll probably drop to about 70 by the time the race finishes.
Yeah, they're cooking.
Jump scares, yeah. There's been a lot of jump scares, even for us as well. But still got time yet. You never know what's going to happen. We need to just keep it on the road to the end. Oh, that's neutral. That don't work. Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, they're about 1.4. Oh, wow.
How the fuck did he do that? Is that other car that's doing it solo? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good on him. I know he's P17, but yeah, good effort to do it solo. Got these two GTs ahead, and then you've got a little bit of running.
Glad to turn the TCs up. Just to give
Did you change anything with the anti-roll bar?
No, I've left the roll bars alone. Just put the TCs up just to give you the stability out of corner, and it's worked really well. It's still a little bit sketchy, but it's enough slip to sort of be controllable.
Oh, Peugeot spinning. Where's he going? Is that the same?
No, it's the other one. It's the other lunatic. They're both just as bad as each other.
God damn. They're doing the number, aren't they? If he does come up behind you, gets a run or anything, just let him go.
Yeah.
I doubt he will over.
Yeah, we'll do. I think, if my calculations work out correctly, I think we might be able to cross the line at the same time as the GT3 car as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sort of work it out on the mini map, and it looks like it should be very close to doing it.
.2pxl says now don't get tempted, but if you lose first place, I'll finger your bum.
Oh, lovely. That sounds delightful, Rick. Oh my god, what's he doing?
Porsche.
That sounds like a tempting offer.
What's he offering?
He's TTS'd. You have to have a look.
He's offered.
What? What? Yeah, why? What's happened?
There's a huge fire
Where?
just at the back here.
Is there?
Mountain Road. I've just called the fire brigade.
Oh, have you? Alright, I'll have a look in a minute. We've only got 6 minutes left of this race.
What's happened?
There's apparently a huge fire across the road.
Is it?
That marker just fighting us for lap 16 laps down. It doesn't surprise me, Michael. It doesn't surprise me. This is what we've had this race. I mean, we've got P5 now flashing us for us to get out of the way.
Huge fire.
It's Reese's PC.
Yeah, my PC's got up in flames. Couldn't handle the FPS. It was like, no, I'm fuck. Careful, this car behind. If he does want to go past again, just let him go.
Alright, what am I doing here? This is going to be tasty. Oh my god, that Mustang nearly done a murder.
I saw him run wide as well. What's your CPU usage on your OBS run?
On the OBS, 7.9%.
Okay, right, mine's 20%. So something is doing something to the CPU. It never used to be like that ever. It never used to be that high.
Have you updated it recently?
What, CPU?
No, OBS. Because mine happened after an update and it fucked it.
I don't know if you can actually. Can you even manually update it?
There is a way, but
Updates, stable, latest stable modes, automatically check for updates on start.
Yeah, he did say that as well. Rick's got a fair point.
What's that?
My CPU is much newer and much better. So it's probably just a case of being an older CPU. Because if you've got a Ryzen 5, that's what I had. And it sort of started getting a bit shitty in the end.
Check something in my settings. Ryzen 5 7500 64. Yeah, that'll do it.
My CPU, what for me on overlay is 13%. I think mine's running out, and I do have a lot of stuff running, so I think mine's about that. I have to have a look.
The only things I've got running at the moment is Discord, Steam in the background. Well, the Steam when it obviously loads. LMU Overlay, Moser Pet House, OBS. And LMU. So yeah, I think it's just the PC's not even a year old and it's doing shit. It's like you just can't keep up with it.
Where's the P1 GT3? How far ahead are they?
They're just going up the last corner now.
I think it might be short by a lap to cross the line together.
Well, next lap will be the last lap, so.
Yeah, I don't know if they want to slow up though. I mean, Luke's only 10 seconds behind me, so
Don't worry if they want to slow up. If they want to keep going, just go, because I'd rather them keep it first than lose a position.
yeah. Well, hello.
Oh my good god, not in the last lap, please.
Well, we managed it.
Guys, you hear that? Do you hear that? Don't know if you hear that, Ryan. 6 hours in Interlagos. Completed it. Completed it, mate. Let's
That was a
fucking
good
go.
race. That was a really good race.
Let's go. 6
Really good
hours, Interlagos done.
Is it all
And that should be.
different? Shut up.
You say there's a lot of smoke.
There's loads of debris.
Oh, hang on, I'll come out. What about the washing? There's loads of washing outside. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate it. That was good. We enjoyed that. That was well managed, well controlled. And let's watch the other car as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just watching the GT3 now, so there should be a 1-2 in both classes.
Oh, Luke's finished there.
Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, they've won, so they've automatically won.
Yes, we got the extra lap on them, so
Yep.
1-1. Let's go.
Well done for soloing it. Thank you, everyone. Well done, Michael, Krish, as well.
Yeah, thank you, RJ. Thank you, Pierre. Thank you.
Have we ever done that before? Won both classes in a special event? I don't think we have we?
I don't think we have. No, I think this will be the first time.
It was a mix of both. You, Chris drove really well, but you drove well as well. You did. You still drove the stints. You still kept the car on track. You still kept the car in the lead. So, give yourselves both credit for that.
GG. Well done, boys. Well done.
That's it. God, flat out into the wall.
There you go. There you go. That's 1-1 in each class.
Yeah, cheers, Joe. Cheers.
Very nice.
It was good. It was good fun. We enjoyed it. That was impressive.
Good fun. Good fun.
Oh, Addison got called a sad boy. Why? What happened?
Where was it?
I don't know. 184. I've been told to go to 184.
Oh my god, did he just call him you sad little fat boy? Oh my god. Addison, you sad boy. Oh, and then he... Jesus Christ. Good thing you are not streaming. Well, he was.
Oh, is this here? Oh, no. Saved, though. Well saved.
Somebody, M. Copia put, Sullivan, don't you need a hypercar driver? Hee hee.
Who's that?
M. Copia?
Don't know.
I don't know. Must be a hyper driver. GG to the extra GT team beating a well-respected team who has a well-respected driver. Oh, GG to the zero GT team. GG to the zero GT team beating a well-respected team who has a well-respected driver. Oh dear.
Who's Copia? I don't know who that is.
Oh my god, and this guy's just put, and by the way, suck my dick, Luke Addison. Fuck me. What the fuck?
We need to find the solo
This guy...
on controller.
Who's on controller?
The guy that soloed it 6 hours.
Oh, he's on controller. Fucking hell. Well done, lad. Yeah, that's... Okay. Do we know what lap they did on? Or what happened? Or was it the last lap?
I don't know. Let's have a look. 6 hours solo. Well driven for everyone, honestly. Well done, Chris. Like, great. It was just mad pace from everyone. Like, we both had control of the race. Like, we all, like, yeah. I can't really say much more than that. It was just good. Just very well driven.
See if I gained any form of rating or anything like that.
You got more consistency because your stints are in the dry. Cheating. No.
Your stints are in the dry.
No, mine weren't. Mine were in the wet, weren't they? That's why my average laps dropped. That's why you're most consistent, because your average lap was better than mine.
Lol.
But that's madness. That's actually madness. But no,
the best call, our best laps are pretty much identical, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right, let me just end the old streamer, Rooney.
Yeah, I'm going to end my stream as well. Thank you, everyone. Much appreciated. Well done. And yeah, we'll try and see you next time. I don't have a Discord myself, no, personally. We do have a 0 Point Events Discord, which I don't... Let's see if I can copy the link. Yeah, I think I can copy the link and put it in here. So you do see us in here. This is for 0 Point. A 0 Point events one if anyone wants to join that. We do run a series as well. It's actually on tonight if anyone's interested in it. Yeah. Thank you, and we'll see you all later.